the fuck? Hello. That'll wake me up. Hello, we are back. Holy. Another ARCHON quest. We continue from the last stream yesterday. And yeah, last time we finished Act 1. Very cool, right? And we got her weapon finally. The 5-star weapon. I already like unlocked all the possibility to refine until rank 3. For now, the maximum is rank 3. Archery. Yeah. But yeah, without further ado, let's just continue. Because I cannot wait myself. Can't wait to finish this at Rat Nocturne Act 2. Let's go. Change the time. Ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding. Nice. Oh, Paimon, wake up. How about that? Hello.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Paimon become a granny. Let me adjust the audio real quick. It's like it looks like, my god, man. You're killing my ears. Wait, hold on. I can't adjust on my headset. I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Alright, the teeter. Shit, let's go from here. Saving? Wait, what? Wait, what's that? You're currently on special story mode, can complete this action. What? Wait, that's new. I never seen that before. Okay. Ooh, very cinematic. Well, is there going, something big happen?
Whew. It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Wait, are we seeing Odette?
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Okay. Saving? That's new. I haven't seen that.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Mm-hmm.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Dude. The two guys.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Mr. Chungus.
Oh, and is that
Albert
Mitya?
Einstein and Mr. Door.
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Not a lot of people. Oh my god, Odette. He's so pretty. Look, he's a big fan. All over the insane. You know what? Me too. What is he riding? Oh, what? What happened? Lights on. Damn, who disturbed the Odette performance? Oh, what? Freezing cold? Is this part of the show? Okay, I'm talking too much. Like, bro, it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater.
What happened here? Is the tickets too pricey?
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
Oh, there's somebody else in here. Why you pick the chair in here? Maybe like less expensive.
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Okay. Cool.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's nice. Screenshot. Okay.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
Mr. Door
No.
Engie.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Ooh, what's this? What's this?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia?
Oh yeah.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Brother?
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Huh? Oh no.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Too cold, huh?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
I think the
let alone
monster.
find your way.
The monster is like, you know, the one who need to be slain by the Archon.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all.
Monster is like.
What do you think?
Much more aggressive.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Is this
Time to get to work.
child
I should
sister?
head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, the stone...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
What happened?
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's
I don't
been
like
nearly
this.
4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
I feel like something bad going to happen.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure how I should... Bro, just say I'm here.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
If I like change the answer, will that be any different or no?
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
It feels eerie.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
That's what I'm thinking too.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Shall I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
I just realized my PNG, man. It's like burger on the left. What the hell? There we go. I fixed it.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Oh, you're back.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
Oh, it's just a rehearsal, so that's why there's no many people. Now that makes sense. This is no that. Oh, that's a free screenshot. There we go.
On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette? Fine by me.
Oh my god, she's so free. Screenshot. Alright. That's the
Seems
second
like
screenshot.
A sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
Brother.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
This guy is down bad.
I think I've changed my mind.
Odette on screenshot. Look at her eyes.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Oh.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Rat Nocturne. Alright. Oh! Nice. Wait, what? Whoa, what does this mean? Okay, we got details of the characters. Fill these details with some member of theater. Exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistake. Regularly, theater goers know him well, as long as being responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seemed to be a fan of Odette. Alyosha, my guy. A hunter from Alteri and a member of the Rockot. Yeah, you often already know him. Very cool. No details on this person yet. Okay. Mr. Chungus, owner of the Iskar manufacturing plant and a member of the Snezhnaya, and he also a bitch. Tonya. It is. Yeah, the younger sister of Tartaglia. Yeah, he talks about her often. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you actually met her in person. Oh, and poor Helen and prone to cogging, you sighed about spending the night away from home. Me, the traveler. Oh, the fourth descender. Travel from beyond the stars. Cool. Oh, there we go. My girl. The principal Ballernian of the... I'm gonna, like, attempt to spell this, alright? Korolevsky troop. I believe that's the correct one. Also a member of a TUI. Yep. A candidate to become the next Harbinger? Really? Well, I think I missed a skip of the story. The fair lady, she is additionally suspect of having another identity, Lilac. Ooh, operates from the shadows. Valerie. Yep, the door, man. Assigned to protect Mia. Okay, a guard. Well, Yanisa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troop. Blah blah blah. Yes, amazing singer. Amazing. Mitya, Albert Einstein. No details on the person. No details on this person. Rampana. Okay, cool. That's everyone, right? Boy, this feels like a murder mystery is going to happen. Oh, we have to talk to every single people here? This is my build, right? My traveler, right? Okay, cool. Let's go. Hello. Mr. Chungus and Shram.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
What are you
I
guys talking
don't.
about?
Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Okay.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener.
Oh,
Hey there.
he is
Let me
a
introduce
jester.
myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
A clown?
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my
prostitute?
name is
No,
unfamiliar
sorry.
to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I'm traveler.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Oh my god, boy, this junk is so terrible. My god. What the oh, hello! Yo! Oh my god. Hello. I'm just starting. Hello, potato!
This is highly irregular. A delay of
Welcome
over an
to the
hour
stream.
during an
I'm happy to
operation
see
like
you.
this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is.
How you don't...
The storm,
What do you mean?
or something else.
Valerie,
Sarge,
yes,
the
Mr.
day you learn to
Gore.
let go and just enjoy
And
moments
Albert
like this
Einstein.
is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the
Ooh.
one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Yeah.
Greetings. Major Valeri,
Oh yeah, we
head
never
of the
introduced
Special
ourselves
Assignments
to-
Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Mr. Door.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Yeah, I'm Traveler.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me.
Oh.
Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Keep racking those brains, you'll figure
What?
out.
You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Ooh.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything.
Boo.
Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Alright, cool. Still... Hey.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
No.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal
I'm
interest?
so tired. I was like
There
exercising
are
before
other
I
people
do the
around.
stream.
Don't say the R word.
My body, every single my body is pain right now. I'm gonna save Odette last. Good. I'm gonna save the best one. How about this girl first?
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price
Why
of marrying
you
into wealth.
okay?
You'll get used to
What
it.
do you mean?
I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along.
What do you mean why?
Hello?
You should
Can
be
I help
asking
you?
like, are you okay? What do you mean? I'm fine. You say you're in pain, I am. I was like, I tried to like work out again and yeah.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine.
No,
Sorry to
you
worry
here, right?
Used to
I
it
just
by
started
this
to work
point.
out again.
I take medicine for
And
it.
then my
My
body's
brother
like,
usually helps to get it ready for me.
it's
Child must take great care
like,
of his sister.
what's the English word again?
He's never mentioned
Like-
Tonya's illness, though.
You know,
Fuck.
I actually find this whole thing kind of
I
exciting.
I'm not getting used to
Stuck in
it.
a strange
I'm
place
trying to
thanks
get used
a
to it.
snowstorm.
Like getting
Having
feel
to
of my
spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
like my body.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
pretty cool,
You understand,
don't you
right?
think?
You get it, right? Just say yes. You're right.
exactly. It's like one of those stories
Oh,
where
there's
an ordinary
there is.
school trip
I'll-
turns into
I'll
a
shade.
magical
I'll
adventure.
shade.
I've always wanted
I'll
something like
shade.
that to
There's
happen in
that's the
real
word.
life.
Okay, bro, I got. Yes, thank you. Oh, poor Tonya.
I'm fine, really. Just
Man,
got a little overexcited.
her sister is like a better model than her actual brother.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Do you agree? I agree. Nice. Now, Odette.
I have to say, even though today was a
I
rehearsal and there were
spoil?
some
No.
hiccups along the way,
I'm gonna
Miss
kill
Odette's
you.
performance was one of
In
the
game.
best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more.
Do not.
Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Oh, Odette on screen. Screenshot. Nice.
Do you think we were coming on too strong?
I'm gonna
Odette's ignoring us
take a
again.
screenshot if I have the chance.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Is this screenshot worthy? Yes. Screenshot. Who the hell's that bird on the right? It's my mascot, you know? Like the Traveler and the Paimon. That's me with my bird.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
His name is Buwong.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
What is his name? His name is Buwong. Her is he. Yeah, he has a PP. Boom. Buwong.
You know Mitya too?
Like, do you spell like B-U-W?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
N-G. Buwong. There we go. I talk to everybody. Time flies. Blah, 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 blah.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change
Close.
from this afternoon. Heavy snow
Boing.
with no sign of slowing down.
Yeah, close enough.
May I have
No,
your
not
attention,
Boeing.
please?
Buwong.
The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the
Let me
theater
type
owe
you out
everyone
for
here
you.
a duty of
There
care.
we go.
Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give
You're
you a
welcome.
tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office,
Bro,
or
huh?
backstage.
Bro, what's
Or
wrong?
on
That's
the
a good
stage,
name.
if you'd prefer.
It's a cute name.
We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow
You
morning?
have a problem with that?
The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about
Keyboard
sleeping?
switching? What happened?
That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who
Glitching.
doesn't wish to sleep
When-
on the stage,
What
please
happened?
follow
Your
me.
phone is like...
I'll show you to the rooms.
Is your phone got hacked?
I guess
Careful.
I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure
fine
she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Alright. Oh, what happened here? What is this? Wait, what? Is this a dream? Did Laurie came? I don't know.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What? What? What blackness?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on.
Wait,
Let's keep
what?
heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a
Bro,
word
it
those
start
black
getting
mist cultists
complicated
say.
now. Yeah, I can see it.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
Are we?
And it's rising.
What happened?
Guess I should head upwards and get away
Are
from
we on
it.
the future?
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the
Bro.
only heretics left. The only ones who
I'm
refuse
so
to give in.
confused.
We have to keep going.
Alright, let's keep up.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's
How
about to
tall
give
is-
up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Bro, it's gonna take forever.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Yeah,
All
that's
this
what
will
I'm
pass
asking.
eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
A cult?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Are we on an illusion? A bad dream?
Then I bid you both farewell.
I'm
Let me put my personal opinions aside for
so
a moment
confused.
and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated.
Oh well.
But at
They're
moments
just
like
NPC,
this,
so
its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was
What are you
both
doing?
inevitable and irreversible.
goofy ass
Let's go.
emote.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
It's just me, or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
What's going on? What?
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What?
What is it, Chuganov? What's
Mr.
wrong?
Shangus.
Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
I got a bad feeling about this. What happened? What happened? Sorry,
Don't look,
Moogie.
Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Alright, that's cool. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you for coming, Potato.
What happened to them?
Thank you for coming by. Oh no. People. I knew it. I knew it! Two people are laying down in the room, completely still as if they're still asleep. They still asleep. But your guts tell you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what that looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
Damn.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
What the hell?
I can't remember what it was.
It's so laggy.
Let me take a
Oh,
look.
No. Yeah, see you. Alright, see you, Potato. Have fun touching grass. Bye bye. Thanks for coming.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Oh.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
I give you
This
a
is
like.
so sudden.
Be grateful.
Could they have
Thank
had
you.
pre-existing medical
Thank you so
conditions?
much for the like.
Even
Yes,
then,
I am
the odds
grateful.
of them both dying
Thank
of
you
sudden
so much.
complications on the same night are extremely
Alright, have a
low.
nice day.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage.
It's got,
When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him.
this
I
is
can
like
also
murder
confirm that I didn't
mystery
see a
right
single
now.
person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Aritonia.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Among Us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
What? I mean, what's the motive here?
Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such
Among
a
Us.
classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
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 You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik is a he?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Snezhnaya. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Snezhnaya at the Snezhnograd. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Snezhnaya cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
Who is
And
Lelik?
now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Is it Odette? I don't think so. Oh, down screenshot.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
Sure, we don't know her that much yet.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
Just skip it yourself for now.
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, Why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Among
I
Us!
can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Wait, where's my manga stream? There we go.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us.
Thank goodness I
Go out
added this
that
to
door,
my soundboard.
and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Is there actually a murder coming out, or I don't know. It's because Odette's situation with the rock members. Really? How about them first?
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
He's a major rank. Is there anyone else?
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just
Among
last
Us,
night,
okay,
I
it's not
imagined
funny
we were
anymore.
like classmates out on a hiking trip.
Okay, I can't help myself.
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates, especially not when you're locked up together.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
I don't think I would do that. Mr. Killer.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
What? Hello?
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Yeah, we're part of a Rock member now.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
Why are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot. let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
What is this? So cute. Screenshot.
Hey, Odette.
Attack.
What is it, you guys? Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Ooh. What's up with that look? Screenshot.
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
She didn't deny it though. But her look is she's annoyed.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind
Screenshot
of person
again, by
you
the
are.
way.
I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Again, on the screen, screenshot.
Alright.
Oh, really? Cooperate. So she didn't deny it. She is Lelek. Ignore my
Yes,
screenshot.
I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Really? On. Let me be, okay? Let me screenshot.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right.
Why?
I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Okay, I like the confident. No, why are you closing your eyes? Screenshot. Bro, my computer gonna like feel with Odette photos.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances...
Yeah, you could just skip it yourself, but...
Mr. Valeri! What?
What? What?
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek.
She on the screen again. Next.
But more importantly,
Oh my
I
god.
promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
She's on the screen again. Screenshot. Thank you.
So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Oh shit. Is that a threat?
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Bro, I really like her confidence. Bro, I really like it. She stand on her ground. Wow.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik.
That's true.
And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Man, why are you on the screen so much? Bro. Makes me like keep screenshotting you.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Yeah, man. She's amazing.
Thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Oh,
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Uh-oh. Screenshot. I took so many of that screenshot. It's ridiculous.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Oh, thank you.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Me?
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
Yeah.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Yippee.
That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
You know what? You're smart. Oh, that's so cute. She's securing the richest sister on Snezhnaya.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
I should.
Hey,
so late now.
mind your own business.
Wow. Beautiful.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp.
Wait, where is it?
Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
There we go.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No, no, no. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
What is this?
Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions.
Oh.
The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial
Interesting.
expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
Yeah.
But you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Okay.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could
Sounds
understand
sus,
her
man.
expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still,
That's
the fact
sussy,
that
man.
you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Aw.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It
True.
would be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Alright. I'm the guard for tonight.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
Oh, compliment.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Okay. Good night. Are we gonna go on that weird dream again? As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Alright.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
I'm sorry, Odette. Sleep on the open.
Came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
What? You're awake?
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire.
Okay.
Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Oh, they're on screen. Screenshot. Oh, okay, good.
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Let me
Let's
take
this chance to
screenshot.
clear the air, shall we?
Don't judge.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
What?
Rosaline. In her final moments,
Well.
did she have any last words?
Oh no.
Or anything?
This song. It all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Give me a second. Thank you. Yeah, do you miss her?
No.
No. No. Okay, hold on. Thank you.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
Odette back? No.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods,
I need to relax.
and she
man.
was an abrasive person,
This is serious
the
moment.
fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little bit from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
Your mother?
It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice.
Jeez. Oh, give me a second again. Get used to it, okay?
I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
Like,
to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
Yeah.
Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Okay. Next.
Surely,
I
any
ruined the
child who
scene.
had to
I ruined the
experience
scene, I'm
that
sorry.
would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
So you hate her. Damn. You really pay an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet.
This guy.
Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
This guy sleeping on sitting? Wow, okay.
It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it.
Okay. Yeah, that's
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she
okay,
suddenly
this is
showed up.
serious. This is
I
serious.
knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Tell her that. Okay, thanks.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance.
Is this a screenshot worthy show? Yes.
But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left.
Yep.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
He was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
Whoa, so this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Hmm. Yeah, that's sad. Screenshot.
She knew the location of every piece of Core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Yep.
So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their Core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this Core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Damn, she's been abused a lot. Screenshot.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things.
Really? For the no, your eyes open. Yeah, what do you say? What do you say?
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandra told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Archina gave Rosaline some advice, and that Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the name.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Screenshot? Screenshot? Yes, screenshot.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
Yeah.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Final battle?
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Battle who? The Heavenly Principle? So that's why they were doing in the experimental design bureau.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here,
it's enough.
I'll help you
It's too
apply
much.
for an entry permit.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Ah. Thank you. Oh, he's... he's eavesdropping.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Come on. Oh, no, I can't. I can't resist. Screenshot! Okay, continue.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Oh. Yeah. Ah!
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Nope. Nothing
Even if
to see
he was
here.
awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Possibly he can.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now.
I mean,
it's your turn to get
no,
some
it's
sleep.
pretty dumb for Odin. Like, why are we talking in here near him? I guess like we need,
Sure.
we need to like near him so he not get, you know, suspect on us. too much.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
Now we're sleeping.
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
What the hell? Screenshot. Man, imagine you falling asleep being watched by Oda. Man, I want it so bad.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Are you gonna stare to me like that? Really?
Never mind. I'd better try and get
That's
some sleep
so
myself.
Oh, this again. We're back. What even is this?
Hey,
Oh,
what are
no.
you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Oh my god. You two, you better start climbing.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
No. You guys need to keep walking. Trust me.
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
A star key? Or
Star
key
key?
star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it,
You're
we
dead.
can find a way out of this
GG.
place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well,
GG.
we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping.
Oh, the
Let's
girl
go.
is optimistic.
Black mist is catching up.
Maybe she's not dead. Oh, wait, what? They have help her? Are we gonna fight? Oh, we do.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times
Oh, what
we've
is
run
this
into them.
traveler? This is not my
Careful.
traveler. Traveler is ass. Hello? Yeah, this is not my traveler. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, there's no electro reaction. This is gonna be pain. There's no conduct reaction. Oh, there is. But...
Run
faster. Let's go. Oh, what? What the? What is this? The windows.
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Fighting frog!
Did the ult go into the air? Wow. Okay. Oh, guys, do something. Oh, we can drop them. We can. Power. Alright, heal. Oh, we can. That's great. Oh. Come on, let me drop you guys again. Hello.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist
Bye-bye.
behind us.
Fine.
Feels like there's no escape.
Boom. Bye bye. Oh no. Hush. Hush.
Shut up.
Bye bye.
Here.
Nice.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just
No.
suddenly I don't want to walk any
Keep
further.
walking.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like Like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Come on. I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it. Yes!
We know you mean well. But you're only
Optimistic,
saying
come on.
that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is
Oh.
poison in this place.
Well, bye-bye then.
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best.
Bro.
May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Well then, this is a goodbye. We're not gonna see each other ever again. Oh. The stars.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Whoa. Oh, Odette.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Whoa. What? Wait, why Odette's much more pale in here? Or it's just me? Am I crazy? She's so pale in here. She made it. But how did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy.
What?
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now,
I'm so
having devoured your
confused.
two companions.
Huh?
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Who are you?
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
What? After everything I went through to get here, is this just a start? Oh no, what? Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Bruh. This is so weird.
Rampana! Rampana!
Oh yeah.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish! Wake up! Please wake up!
Well. The drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone's gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Wow. Foolish disease. From Pana, disease.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Oh, she's so... Aww. She's sad. Oh.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
I have no reason to suspect Pele or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed.
Smart.
I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
This is not your ordinary serial killer.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
This is like supernatural.
I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Aww. Man, looking at Odette sad, making me sad.
Vodianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Yeah. This is... Well, but
Still
the storm.
snowing?
Yeah.
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
That's true.
Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Are you still accusing her?
Here we go again.
Oh well.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Ooh. Yeah, can I help myself? Screenshot. Done.
How dare you!
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
Yeah,
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
You're just sussing everybody. It's not gonna help.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Okay, bro.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot
Bro,
of you.
if he ever play Among Us, bro, this guy is like the worst player.
Don't you dare!
He's gonna knock him down. Oh.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
Wow.
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Thank you. Oh.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite.
Okay.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us
Yeah,
in.
come on, Albert Insane. Think.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
True.
That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
From outside.
I think this could be a supernatural event.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
isn't characteristic of human-on-human
Oh my
homicide at
god.
all.
Bro, I did say that. Supernatural. Bro, I say the same exact word. Word for word. Supernatural. Like go back on like what, 10 minutes ago. Damn.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
I'm so smart.
That doesn't sound
Maybe
like
I
a
am
conclusion
Albert
someone
Einstein.
like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity
I'm
toward
so
the
smart.
paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Haunted.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Cool. Alright, that's all. That's all as a suspect. I'm so tired. I have to keep going. Hello.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding.
How long
After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Hello?
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolies in the entrance before coming in.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously.
Audio?
I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
The theater
The audio is
recycles
broken.
tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Coolish is dead.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Well, I mean,
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
maybe. Who knows? Child
Tonya?
brother.
Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
You only told me I will blah blah blah. I ain't gonna read this. Wait, consider feeling a wolf. So, water him. Give me some rest.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Yeah.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter? Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Uh-oh.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? I low-key regret not reading it. Oh my god. Alright, last clue. Down here? Oh, we never been here. Hello.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh, I don't want to read this. You guys can read it yourself. Ley lines of power. Blah 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 blah.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the
Sumeru?
investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? Ley line renovation?
Angel civilization?
My area of research doesn't touch on
Wow.
any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. That is near. Wow. Got goosebumps.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Victims or the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene.
Alright, we found a clue.
Let's get the others.
Found a clue.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Wait, what?
This was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person entered to get what? this is like
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it.
oh, probably this guy.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Bro, how people do this
Good
streaming
grief.
stuff.
Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling
Yeah,
like a
I'm
teenage boy.
tired.
It's
Maybe
revolting.
because like I stream on the middle
Hey,
of fucking night.
revolting is a little
And
strong.
also I was like working out.
That was just the
That's why I'm like,
bodyguard
oh,
hired by our
oh,
family.
you know, ran
The
out of
stars must have
energy.
aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
It's my fault.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Should I
Okay,
start
okay.
streaming on the like?
I'm just a
on
little
day?
hesitant to reveal her name, that's all.
Is there at nighttime?
You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with
You
me to
know,
protect
like,
her. If
First
word
of
gets
all,
out that she's dating a human, both
like,
the
it
Fae and
conserve
human factions will
much
give her a hard
more
time.
energy, like, second, like people will actually
Really?
You know,
Wait, no. That can't
will
be.
the chance people coming will be higher
Huh?
because like on the night people
Shram,
will just
what the devil are you talking about?
especially on my place.
Hmm? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
I actually
Surely
I think
you can
I
understand
need to
where I'm
start,
coming from.
You know, like
Delicate
I
times.
start to talking to
Factions?
people again.
Yes?
Because I haven't been talking to
You
people
know,
in
the Civil
online
War?
for a long time.
Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken,
So many things.
the last
so
significant
many
civil war in
things.
Snezhnaya in history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Alright. According to the theater duty log, there seem to have extra person in the scene. Ooh. California wrote to her family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting.
Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity.
This extra person?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
Haunting?
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Wandering soul. The true nature of the extra person is soul wandering tear. I personally?
I don't think I'm that redundant.
I think this is it, right?
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues
Supernatural,
has
extra
joined
people.
our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Makes total sense. Alright, lastly, that is near. Most likely refers to one of the recent victims. No, someone who died long ago. There we go.
The contents
I
of
got
the
it the first
investigation
try.
report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person.
Oh.
So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Okay.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
True.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
Yeah.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Damn.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Oh.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Damn.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point.
Wow.
This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
Damn, racism.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
Wow.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
Damn.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
And also,
I'm sorry, everyone.
yeah.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
How are we even gonna punish you?
But,
You're
Mr.
already dead.
Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Okay.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
Come on,
My
man. It's
good
already
sir.
dead.
We both know I'm not supposed to be here.
What are we doing?
I should have accepted my death long ago.
He's already dead.
One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia.
Litia.
Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh,
Oh.
Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Bunch of kids. Damn.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Damn.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Peace, man.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shroom was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
True.
Even historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each
Mistakes.
other at herself instead.
Yep.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
He
All right.
make out
If
her
Mitya's
own
theory is
mistakes.
correct, then I think we can consider this matter
Cersa.
settled.
Alright.
Let's all take a break.
Alright.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
So there's no murder. It's just like all supernatural. Hello, Mr. Chungus.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
You know what? Hiring a ghost? You know, that will be OP, you know? Like, it's a ghost. Like, you cannot hurt a ghost. It's already dead. Who else we can talk to?
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Come on, man. He's already dead. Hey.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end. The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
Yeah. Think about it. The racism. What's up, Alyosha?
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Alright, where's the dote? Oh, Dad. Where is she? Oh, I can't find. Wait, where's Odette? Am I blind? I'm not gonna sleep until I met Odette, okay? Hold on. She must be here somewhere. Then go back. Wait, she's not here. Maybe down there? Odette. Dear Odette. I'm playing snowman. Yeah. Yes, I already hear the song. I got spoiled. I'm spoiled like on TikTok. Where's Odette? Hello? Maybe on my room? I'm wasting time. Alright. Let's go to our room. Now we sleep on our on the room. In here, how about this room? Open the door. Room where our companions remains lie. Oh, so they put the body in here? Wow. Okay. We didn't see Odette.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
For 100 of
Knock,
years. Oh, who's there?
Knock, knock.
What do you mean knock knock?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
I mean, yeah, please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So,
Yes,
why did you come to
that's
find
adorable.
me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Oh,
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
no, that's what you want to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Oh my god, look at her face. She's so pretty. Screenshot.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, There's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Huh? What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja.
Huh?
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja
Wait,
was
what?
Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
Beach?
I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That
Mitya?
way, the threat would be much more effective.
Must be basically the most accessible place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that.
Oh.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
What?
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes.
Oh.
When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
So that's why, wow.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion.
Mitya is
Bringing
a
up
walking
Mitya would have
corpse.
just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Should we just like reveal all this information?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Good question.
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
How?
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
What the hell? Surprise Odette face. Screenshot.
Where do I line up?
Do you eavesdrop?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Wow. So we have this formation. Are we gonna reveal to everybody or who knows? Let's see. Outside the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, night falls.
4,5 tahun saya difitnah, fitnah saya
just
diam.
arrived in Snezhnaya.
Dijelek-jelekin saya juga diam.
Ya.
Dicela, direndah-rendahkan saya juga diam.
Ya.
Dihujat, dihina-hina saya juga diam.
Ya.
Tetapi hari ini di Jogja saya sampaikan saya akan lawan.
Kiasu. Woi, lama banget. Ini full clipnya. Wah. Saya akan lawan.
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Kacau.
We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people
Lagi-lagi
still feel
main
the
game
cold
Among
after they
Us
die?
ini.
I'm wondering about Tram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay?
Yang kikit terus lah
Take this.
si Alvin.
I've never used it.
Apa nih yang PHP?
Thanks.
Katanya ngajak
Look who's
ini
Mr. Nice
mabar,
all of a
tiba-tiba
sudden. Is it
ketiduran.
because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without
Ang
Tonya,
PHP.
who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals.
Ayo gas sekarang lah, gue lagi ngapain
Little girl,
kocak?
I was rather surprised when you spoke up
Tapi
for me
lu
this
terima
morning.
alasan.
I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little.
Yeah.
Every time I took her out.
Kayaknya kalau ML gue streamnya TikTok deh.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough,
Viewersnya
Tonya?
dibohongin, janji diingkari, viewer dizalimi, amanat dihayani, viewer dibohongin. Ini apa? Ini apa? Kok spam apa ini?
Are you taking anything for it?
Spam apa ini?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some raspberry flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Bohongin apaan lah? Janji apa?
I see.
Gak ada janji-janji.
That's good to hear then.
We should probably
Guys,
discuss
alas.
arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
Tiba-tiba.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
Mana giveaway?
I can
Mana
take one if
giveaway?
needed.
Gak ada.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I
Apa
have
lah
plenty of energy
tiba-tiba
right now.
giveaway?
After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Tiba-tiba, mana kompensasi Minecraft? Alah. Mas, udah itu udah 2 tahun yang lalu.
This whole
Aduh.
situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
Terima. Bohong dari
Blair
mana?
is right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself
Bangke.
nightmares.
Mimpi buruk lagi nih. Oh, nggak bisa.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Oh, jadi ini Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
Tapi kan gara-gara
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Anjir, masih diomongin loh, nggak ada bahasan yang lain apa
The
ya?
Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep
Dendam
going.
gitu. Nggak boleh gitu lah. Orang itu harus saling maaf-maafan.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
Nggak boleh gitu.
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find...
Mr. Door, look at your trouble. Get rid of them.
I can just push
Bener
these
tuh
ones
lah.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my
lah.
duty lies.
Anjir. Jatuh. Bye-bye. Memang masih main rival. Emang masih main.
Halt, so we're doing this the hard way.
Besok mau rival sih. Itu tuh, Ki, diajakin sama Tiki itu. Di server no, diajakin no. Ayo, Jawa ikut juga. Udah download, oh iya. Ya udah besok kita main berempat deh. Gua, lu, Eki, Jawa, nama. Besok deh berempat. Giveaway mana, As? Dari mana? Gimana duitnya? Minggu aja gue lagi ke Bandung sekarang. Lah, aja minggu. Gak bawa laptop ya. Gimana? Ya dan ntar apa tuh minggu main. Tapi Sabtu gue main juga nanti. Simpel banget. Anjay, live juga lah, iya live kok. Udah lama. Belakang gue masih banyak. Oh Allah. Mau pindah-pindahin kan ya? What the hell? Ntar kita besok live rival ya. Udah lama juga kan. Pro banget. Ya. Apa ini? Anak tolol. Idiot. Minimal apa anjir, lihat tuh kelakuan anak tai. Anjir, what the fuck. Mana donasinya? Gua cemplungin langsung ke bawah, anjir. Anjir.
How about this?
Mana donasinya, Cok? Anjing, gua mati kan? Kalau babi mati lu.
Oh, goodness! I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
Alah.
No! They're gaining on us.
Para streamnya nggak mau
Keep going, or they'll
donasi.
be at our heels any second.
Gimana kan? Kalau gua ke band gimana anjing?
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're
Anjir,
coming.
animasinya nyemplung, Cok.
Found it.
Alah.
This is my door.
Donasinya cemplung.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
Ini kan Mas. Waduh nyemplung anjir. Gua harus setup lagi.
No! You saved us.
Itu
We can't leave you
imposter,
behind.
Pai.
You must keep going. A door can only
Gak
keep
bisa
things
gua
out for so
tarik
long.
lagi.
You must make haste.
Gimana? Gak bisa gua tarik.
All right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Bentar. Anjir nyemplung, Jo, donasinya. Iya, jangan kayak apa
The
anjing kok
black mist isn't moving
tolol.
anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone.
Jangan Telapi
I didn't just
Bandung
imagine all that,
apa
did I?
lagi?
Surely
Ini
I wasn't so
ini
scared
gua
out of
apa
my mind
ini?
that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
Percakap ini gosipan mana ini?
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both
Ay.
hallucinated the same thing.
Alah, tenggelam, Cok.
Getting sleepy?
Gue nyalahin lu sih.
Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Si Mugi tolol, ini apa anjir? Goblok.
What time
Donasinya
is it?
tenggelam anjir.
Is
Kadang
it
gue bisa tutup
morning?
gitu doang.
I think I had a nightmare.
Anjir gimana?
I guess
Gue harus
everyone's
setup
still
pulang
asleep.
dong ini.
These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's
Browser.
keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
Add new browser. Properties. Sabar ya. Tenggelam. Auto. Udah baik. Rename. Hai. Rename. Dah balik. Ini delete. Si remove. Yes. Rename. Dah. Coba. Ini kenapa nih meninggal kah? Dah.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
What the fuck, mati? Makanya kalau donasi nggak boleh gitu aja. Ya donasinya yang bener lah. Ya gimana?
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Waduh.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya?
Lupa
Is she
password
okay?
lagi.
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this
Sabar
time,
ya.
not 2. Does that mean...
Harusnya bersyukur. Alhamdulillah. Lah nggak jelas. Iya, wow. Coba ya, anjir. Memang asu. Mana, sabar. Rusak gara-gara lu. Alah. Di settingnya gimana ya? Udah lama. Parah dibungkam, iya. Kontrol audio via OBS. Oke. Oke. Properties. Mari kita boykot lo kok gitu. Parah banget. Terus Saweria sini. Ini kan properties audio. Ulang. Cancel culture. Babi. Anak sialan. Kok nggak ada sih? Anjir. Oh, ada deh. Udah. Tapi audionya ada nggak di stream? Oh, ada deh. Nah, mulai dah spam gak jelas lagi. Well, perhaps that was because no.
Can a death at night?
Salah gua.
But
Ini kah?
No similar case.
Link mentionnya sama nggak? Udah sama.
After the deceased Shram left,
Sama.
there was one less victim last night.
Anjir, gua harus
More or
hati-hati
less
sama
tracks.
ini.
It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Tolol, exit apa ini anjing? The fuck?
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Mongoose.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match
Pala
up now.
sudah, pala lu udah aliran mana? Nggak
Having an
ada
extra
ikutan
person was
begituan.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Jelas.
It's just, at the
Mana
time,
ada?
we had no reason to think there was more than one
Real
dead
pala
person.
lu.
If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
Apa anjir?
I'm
Jelas.
sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held
Gak ada
back.
masangin di
I
ini.
should have brought it up right
Apa
away.
tuh?
I'm partly to blame as
Sound
well.
effect.
I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
Dari
What is
deskripsinya
this about?
kelihatan. Lah,
What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
apa kelihatan apaan?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Anjir.
Well, we're all ears.
Kelihatan apa anjir?
I'm the dead person?
Ya lu mati.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Lah kata lu ini
If I'd
ke
been there,
Bandung.
I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
Berarti ini dong.
It just
Lagi
sounds
hotel
too
ke Bandung itu.
unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured
Ini
my memories
outfit
trying to think
Goben
back to the
aja.
afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no
Kayaknya harus
recollection of
Goben
dying.
deh.
That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Apa maksud?
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who?
Ah.
Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking,
Gak
Traveler,
ada tombol
I
skip
believe
di
you
sini,
mentioned
gak
that you
ada,
know
gak
Tonya's
ada.
brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Iya, gue diliatin stream. Apa?
No,
Boykot
never.
apa anjir?
Wait, are you saying...
Gak ada yang
Now, just
gituan.
1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Apa?
Little brat!
Kenapa nih kasihnya
Did
gituan
Mitya
anjing?
ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her
What
by
the
age
fuck?
and nothing else. Could that mean...
Gua hapus anjing.
I'm just saying. You're going around casting
Takut
suspicion on
lah.
people for no
Enggak, ntar
reason.
gue
How
kasihin
could
sama
Tonya be
Jawa.
dead?
Jawanya ntar takut.
I can vouch for her if
Kasihan.
nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that harbinger, isn't she?
Gue kasihan nih.
The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever
Anjing.
mentioned she was child's
Ngasihnya yang
sister
bener lah,
specifically.
kayak family friendly
Does
gitu kan
Chuganov
ya.
actually know her?
Lah kalau
If
gue
Chuganov
mati
can
ya
vouch for
udah
her, then
lah.
it can't be Tonya either.
Kocak.
In which case, it seems
Jangan
unlikely
gitu.
that there's another dead
Aduh,
person among us at all.
istighfar, gak boleh.
Miss Odette,
Betul.
could you go over that afternoon with me
Masih
one
ada
more
nggak
time?
sih?
When you
Oh,
found
ya,
me
iya.
dead.
No problem.
Yugi takut nuduh lah. Lah? Gak jelas. Ada asu emang.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal
Iya,
together,
pada
I told
mayat.
you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it
ayo
was
main
hindering the
Genshin.
progress of
Gamenya
your
baik kok.
experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or
Ini
something.
ganti game lah.
Right. And even though I don't remember
Lah,
dying
namanya-
that day, I'm pretty sure I
Emang bukan target
experienced something like
audience.
amnesia.
Mending lu stream Resident Evil lah. Itu nanti.
Some of my memories from that
Nanti itu.
afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting
Nanti,
you're
Jo.
missing the memory
Gua
of
lagi
your...
membangkitkan aura ini apa
Of
tuh
course,
streaming gua
how am I only
lagi.
just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily
Gue
aware of their own death.
lagi pemanasan ini.
You mean
Bilang aja
being
takut.
silently assassinated? Or
Kagak
dying in
lah,
your
gue udah
sleep?
punya gamenya, tinggal
Situations
main.
like that?
The researchers'
Gue lagi
amnesia.
bangkitin aura ini
Suddenly
gua,
it all makes
streamer
sense.
gua.
I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective
Lagi
just helped me reach a
pemanasan.
breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right,
Mana sih?
it's decided then. I'll be the one to lead.
Oh, leave!
Jadi banyak
Come on,
ingetnya.
kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been
Oh,
discussed.
Apa
In
anjir?
fact,
Ini hashtag apa
thinking
sih yang
back,
benar kenapa?
I remember during
Wah,
Miss Odette's
hapus.
performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a
Yang benar
brilliant new
kenapa?
idea for my research popped into my mind.
Fuck.
But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
Takut lah kagak.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting
Abar
that
lah,
each
gimana
instance
sih?
of
Kasih
temporary amnesia is a
inilah,
death,
kasih
right?
orang tuh pemanasan
There's
dalam
a
nggak
glaringly
stream
obvious
gitu kan
flaw
ya.
in that idea, no?
Anjir
How
lah.
can one person die
Batu
so
kasih,
many
gue
times?
itu lagi nguatin
I believe Miss
ini
Odette's account.
nge-streaming gue.
During the period where
Udah
my memory is
lama.
blank, I must have been either dead
Udah
or in a
berapa
similar
bulan nih
state.
nggak streaming.
All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the
Ntar-
theater,
Ntar
and I would
udah
come under the
begini
effect
kan,
of the ley
nah,
lines
habis
in
itu
this
baru
vicinity.
deh
This
kita
increases
ini
the likelihood of me being the
rival.
deceased, does it not?
Kontol nih orang. Gak usah sayang tel api-api itu idiot
There's no evidence
anjir.
to suggest that anyone
Gua
other than me is
hapus
a
anjir.
candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Apaan?
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem.
Mana
If I really
anjing
am the
lu?
deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me.
Apaan?
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now,
Fuck.
well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
Anjir.
I think he's deliberately
nee,
downplaying
nee.
the gravity of the situation, though.
Ih.
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a
ya.
scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
No, nih.
With this snowstorm, the
No.
ley line phenomenon,
Di
ghosts of the
Palestina,
dead,
no,
and my
no,
amnesia,
no.
we've been paralyzed by not knowing
Free,
and powerless to do anything about it.
it.
It's a terrible feeling.
No yang begitu.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Bye-bye. Man, ini enggak ini banyak yappingnya sih. Wax pengalan isu anj.
Lengser wangi.
Kontol. Bye-bye.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see
Oh,
it.
saya menginya ada video itu ya? Hah?
Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here,
What
I
the
mean.
fuck?
In the outside world too. Maybe it's the
Anjing lu
realization
mending
that
main dua
at
lah
the end of
gimana
life,
sih?
everyone has to face it alone.
Tahu tadi storynya
Come to think of
ini oke loh.
the
Sekarang
main
banyak
reason we're
yapping
still
loh. Gue
alive
bingung
right now
loh.
is
Tadi
pure
storynya
luck.
lagi asik.
Each morning here, for every one of us,
Ini ngomong-ngomong
there's
doang.
the
Gue
chance
kaget
that
loh.
we might not wake up. You could take it a
Baru
step further
nyadar
and say
ya.
that the
Iya
same is
anjing.
true outside too.
Asu.
Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without
Gue
regret?
masih ada fan service-nya.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly
Bisa
growing
sih,
inside
ya.
me over the last 2
Coy, ini
days.
gue tuh lagi pemanasan.
Are you okay? You look really
Ibu
glum.
alah.
If something's
Emang
bugging
main?
you, let's talk about it. There's
Mending
only a
main
few of us
honey
left here
tolol.
now. After everything we've been through,
Lu
What's the point in keeping
tuh
things bottled
ini
up?
tuh kalau nonton
I have a
begituan tuh
travel
bukan di
companion
sini.
named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
Pengalian
You're
apa
worried
itu
about her,
pengalian
aren't you?
apa? Lah
That
gua
makes
tuh
sense.
dari dulu
been
tuh
trapped
ini
in here
nih,
for
dari
days.
dulu tuh ini.
To be honest,
Oh,
I used to
udah,
feel like I was
ada-
just a
ada-
spectator
ada-
in this
pengalian
world,
isu apa itu?
watching
Bukan-
everything that
itu nggak
happens
jelas.
from the sidelines.
Nggak jelas.
Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
a descender.
But with Paimon by my
Anjir,
side,
ini story-nya
over
banyak
time,
yapping
I
loh.
slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having
Kayaknya
fun.
emang gak
But
cocok
she's
deh
also
buat
a great
streaming.
guide. It's her authenticity that
Nggak
makes this whole
cocok.
world feel more real for me.
Gua ban
Over the
Alvin
last few
tentang gua,
days that
tak
we've
lagi
been
lu
apart,
gua ban lu
I've
anjing.
often caught myself wondering, what would
Nggak usah
Paimon
hashtag
say if
gitu,
she were
asu.
here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on,
Mod,
and I'm still
ngapain
in my
lu,
own
woy?
little world. I'm
Woy,
trying
Mod,
to overcome
hapus.
this sense of detachment, but I really miss
Coba
Paimon.
streaming lu kayak liat nonton film
I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Woi,
I bet she
woi
misses
Mod,
you when you're not
hapus
there
itu.
as well.
Anjing masa
Maybe
gua sih?
you're her entire world too.
Gua lupa
I
ini.
don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves,
Gak
I also felt
dibayar
like the
lah
whole world was
anjir.
suddenly empty.
Guna lu
I
apa
could
sih?
be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it.
Anjir.
So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always
Gak
be
bisa
with
gue
us
skip ini
is
gak
something
bisa
that
gue
takes a
skip, gak
lifetime.
bisa.
All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
Ada tombol skip di sini,
So,
mana tuh? Lihat tuh
once
di
we get
layar,
out of
gak
here,
ada skip
you
tombol
better
skip,
hurry
gak
back to
ada.
our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I
You have
needed
to
to
give
hear.
back. Iya, iya. Sumpah. Tadi ada aksi-aksinya seru loh.
If you hate
Tiba-tiba
goodbyes
lagi
too,
sesi ngomong gini
why
terus kayak
didn't you leave
apa?
with your people?
Arasi mungkin menyalahgunakan
That's just the choice I
karyawan lah.
I used to regret
Menyalahkan
it.
guna
but
gimana?
I don't anymore.
Itu tuh
Like
mau
I
tuh
said before,
tugasnya tuh
singing
buat
is a water
ngelindungi
and primary
cat.
mode of expression.
Jadi
It's how
ngomongnya
we
tuh
convey our
tertib,
emotions.
kayak lu tuh yang
Our
perlu
songs have
ditertipin
echoed through this
tuh.
theater for
Hashtag lu yang gak
hundreds of
jelas
years.
gitu.
Each
Itu
one a
tuh yang
story
perlu
pieced together through
ini
moments of
dibersihkan.
joy and sorrow. But does
Tapi
a
ini
story
kenapa dia
exist
cuma
without
ketawa-ketawa
someone to read
doang?
To me, the answer is no.
Ayo.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
Minimal dibayar
Otherwise,
lah, udah,
they could have been lost forever.
Ini udah dibayar,
Understand your people's songs
didoain gitu.
I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram. A fan after my own heart.
Ya kan doa itu
Thank
udah
you,
banyak
Tonya.
loh.
How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear? Okay, I'll do my best.
Wah, panjang. Kok apa anjing? Sumpah, Cok. Lu pengen gua ngeband
Never
kah?
heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of
Ya, hapus,
longing
hapus.
somehow. I wonder why that is. Color me impressed,
Lah,
Tonya.
nyocot lah.
You're a keen listener.
Abis syukur ya. Udah
Most people
didoain.
can only tell if a song is
Parah
happy
sih.
or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
Parah sih.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because
Nggak
it
ada
has
tombol
more of a
skip.
ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the
Gak
stage.
ada tombol
It
skip.
means something like, may those we have lost watch over
Adalah
us
kayaknya,
and follow this song
kayaknya
back
sudah
home in the
sudah
night, so that we
sudah
might be
saatnya untuk
reunited
berhenti
once
jadi
more.
apa tuh streamer game-game Hoyo. Mugi buzzer di Hoyo anjir. Cok, film animasi babi dah ada di game ngantuknya.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for
Anjir.
loved ones who have passed away. I hope it
Ini
reaches them.
nggak usah tambah itu-tutunya anjing.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're
Hapus,
not well.
hapus.
We should all turn
Anak
in early.
setan.
I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight. Okay, but, before I go to bed... Of course!
Tuh. Tidur tuh. Dinyanyi sama Barbie. biar naik parmu lu. Parmu awan. Mugi tidur besok dispongin
Once
tolol.
I get out of here, I definitely don't
Gua mau
plan on
bantu
ever coming
ini.
back.
Nah,
But
bantuinnya
I
kan
guess
bisa
that means I'll
baik-baik
never
gitu
get to
loh,
hear
nggak kayak
Vodinitsa
gini
sing
juga
again.
Asu.
That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should
Alas,
cherish
jelek,
this moment
ah.
of companionship. while
AI
it lasts.
ini Bang AI loh, astaga. Kalau lu sih, wah parah sih. Di Bang AI loh.
Where am I?
AI asli ini. Oh
dark in
iya
here.
ya.
And I feel kind
Oh
of
iya.
dizzy. Am I alone?
Waduh.
What was that noise?
Enggak, ini lama-lama Alvin gue ban beneran anjing, sumpah ini. Gue lama-lama gue ban lu beneran aja. Sumpah lama-lama gue ban lu beneran. Hashtagnya Kak Kontol. Aduh.
Return.
Ini kalau viewers luar udah gue ban dari tadi ini.
I'm alive?
What? Just no time for questions.
Waduh.
Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Waduh, Barbie nyelamatkan kita no. Tuh.
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer.
Tuh,
The light subdues her,
selamatin.
but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yup. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
Anjir,
Otherwise,
mati
that'd have been a
syahid.
real bummer.
Mima ganti
A
game biar
bit more
hashtagnya
than a
diganti.
bummer, I'd say.
Ah,
Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian
Lah
spirit
kan ini
after all.
dari awal di
I
sini
specialize in
gimana?
soul recall. Oh,
Anjir,
Oh.
ngeselin.
Thanks. It's
all right. There's no time to waste. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Bye-bye.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Kabur. Kabur. Awas dikejar. Nggak, Alvin gue ban. Sekali lagi gue ban, nggak
Next switch is
nggak tanya lu.
over there.
Asu nih orang. Ah! Apa ya? Kayaknya gue mulai coba stream TikTok kali ya. Anjing. Tapi ini banyak punya juga sih di game. Waduh. Nggak boleh gitu. Alah.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only
Waduh,
path.
langsung
Let's
mati.
head there. I won't
What
let you
the
die
fuck?
like this. Not on my watch.
Anjir mati. Terus gimana? Lewat mana? Lewat? Bisa diserang nggak? Lah?
I won't let you die like this.
Masih
Not on my
pemanasan
watch.
nggak boleh jahat. Lah kalau viewersnya kayak Asul kayak lu gimana? Lah, oh udah gitu doang. What the fuck? Kabur! Dikejar setan, Mama.
It's too dark.
Mending lo main ML stream TikTok lebih rame. Lah. What the fuck?
Traveler! I won't let you
Skill
die like this.
kiwas.
Even though dying
Gue
is
cuma
definitely not a
membantu,
pleasant
iya deh.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't.
Makasih,
I've already been
Asu.
used up.
Babi,
The
makasih.
guardian spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone, so I might not look any different. But my essence has been exhausted. I can go no
Oh,
further.
Barbie baik, no.
The black mist
Dia
is where I
nyelamatin
belong.
kita, no. Lu nggak boleh jahat gitu.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because
Nggak boleh
it
jahat
wouldn't have
gitu. Ini
changed
Barbie-nya
anything.
nyelamatin kita, no.
That knowledge
Tuh
would have just
melindungi
burdened
kita.
you. And the guardian spirit's role
Kok jahat gitu
is
sih?
to protect.
Baik, no.
Go. now, before it's
Janco
too
game
late.
lucu gitu.
I already...
Bener kan movie Mazami, oh iyalah. Kok itu MC-nya ngomong terus si Paimon mana? Paimonnya lagi sakit, kena demam berdarah dia.
How could this happen?
Gitu ceritanya sekarang.
Well,
Tapi papanya.
I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You need to go now. No. Anjing, Barbie-nya mati no. Mati no. Oh. Tuh, puas lu. Puas. Mati dia. Puas lu. What the fuck, mati? Anjir, mati.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've
Innalillahi.
been lying from the start.
Ada dua orang ini.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
Ada
I
dua
suspected
orang.
you on day
Dua
one,
orang
Relic, and now
berbeda.
look where we are. By some
Astagfirullah.
strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the
ini
prime
favorit
suspect.
gua ini nggak boleh mati.
And you, little hunter, ever so
Ini NPC
content with
masih hidup
staying on the
anjir.
sidelines.
Mati
Yet
ya.
you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a
Aduh.
guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine,
Udah
bring it
itu
on.
imposternya
You think
lagi
I'm afraid to
cebol.
die after all this? You want to kill
Oh
me?
iya.
Go ahead. I'd like to see
Oh lu
you
spoiler
try.
karena anjing.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore.
Kok lu
Someone
asu?
else needs to
Hi,
step
hi,
up
hi,
and
hi.
take
Hello,
charge.
hello.
But first, I need to think this through.
Awas sopan, yang
Considering
sopan
everyone
ada
left,
viewers.
Who's the most likely
Hello,
candidate
hello,
for the
hello.
deceased?
The ones who like to be deceased. Ini kah?
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya. While he
Hello,
works
hello,
at the theater,
hello.
we've also met him outside
Didn't
of
see your
it,
message in
so he can't
Discord.
be the
No, it's
deceased.
fine, it's fine. Awas, awas. Yang sopan, yang sopan. Orang bule, orang bule. Hati-hati dibohongin
I
Mugi.
clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the
Wah.
first time I visited the theater.
Ini siapa yang mati dong? Ini kah?
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya.
No,
There
it's
is
fine, it's
room to
fine.
doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no
Be
other
careful, get
possibilities
scammed
left.
by Mugi.
Could it be?
Apa? Liar, liar, liar. No, 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 no. Don't listen to him. The fuck?
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about
This
a
the
blonde
Yuri special.
traveler?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go.
No. And
Sick.
my brother's name is
Tuh,
Raisin,
baik no.
not
Oh,
Ajax.
bukan kayak lu pada. Jelas. Yeah, thank you for.
Chuganov,
Thank
looks
you,
like
thank
it's
you.
your turn to do some explaining.
It was
Yesterday you
chaotic.
said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind
Iya,
this,
sometimes
Chuganov.
nih
You've been lying through your teeth from the
tiba-tiba udah
start.
sampai
Everything about you is fake.
kopo.
Down to the wife and
Kopo
daughter
apaan
you're
dah?
always talking about. Your
Or-
entire family man
Lori is
persona
like
is a
my-
charade,
my,
isn't it? That night, when
my
I
Indonesian
infiltrated your
friend,
place as
Ninja.
Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Ooh.
Even that was a
Kopo
lie?
apa tuh? Gua nggak tahu.
But why would he lie about having a family?
I.
Kayaknya
No.
bentar lagi mau selesai deh.
Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it
Dia
would
nambah
just
lagi
stop!
Barbie-nya. Nah, ini kok yang ini nih masih cakep, cow, Barbie-nya.
I think I remember
Yang
now.
biru masih cakep, cow.
I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be
Pernah
fatal.
jadi anak bantet nggak
They sent me to
tahu
the
ya
hospital as
gimana
soon
ya.
as they found out I had it. And
Oh,
I
daerah
spent
lah.
so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while,
Oh, lu tuh ngomongin
I felt myself
daerah.
growing weaker.
Gua nggak nge,
and
cow, buat
weaker.
diangkat omongan.
Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment
Lah,
that the
ini
doctors were giving me,
papan. Yang
nor
ini
the
papan
medicine
sih,
my
tapi
brother
yang
was
biru
brewing from
kagak.
frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
Oh, coba.
He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
Jadi lu ini
all
balik
so
lagi ke
exciting.
mana?
I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing.
Si ya.
So I decided to stay here and wait for him.
Gak jelas sumpah.
At the time,
Gak
I
jelas
figured he'd
sumpah.
probably gone to brew some more
Lah,
medicine for me.
ya lah, lu belum lihat
was
karakter
planning
yang
to chill
lain,
out
ada
for
yang
abandoning me when he got
gede-gede
back.
juga ya.
Tonya,
Ini mah ya,
it
ini
sounds
lagi
like by
versi-versi
then
yang ini,
already.
yang lagi begini
I
aja
know.
sekarang.
I understand
Iya,
now.
berarti bohongin, alah. Jadi itu tuh dapat
Dead,
template-nya.
aren't I?
Asu.
His cough and the feeling weak.
Asu, ternyata
Probably
itu
just my
dapat
body's
template-nya.
memory.
Cok.
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all.
Sialan.
I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even
Oh.
Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the
Oh,
last few
ternyata
days?
ini bukan adanya
Well, when I
Childe.
was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our
dia
family
liatin
and the
stream
hospital
Barbie
security
papan.
were looking everywhere for
Ah,
us.
udah.
So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya,
Anjir, udah di
I thought he must have
Telkom.
chosen a
Ngapain
fake
ke
name that only
Telkom?
the two of us would
Nggak,
know.
sudah muak.
Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort.
And
Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right.
Wah.
I was lying. I happen to know that the
Don't-
Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so
What the fuck?
I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Apa ini? Mau tamat, mau
And-
tamat.
Yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them.
Mau menggagalkan
Long
semua
time
karena
ago.
lah.
I just
Anak
refused to
tolol,
accept
nggak jelas.
reality.
Bagus.
And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough.
Alah nyamuk. Tapi
She was just
tenang kok,
6 years
besok
old.
besok rival.
If she were still alive
Mang,
today,
mang,
she'd
mang,
be
besok
around the same
rival.
age as
Ya.
little Tonya here. After Iskra passed,
Tar ini
my
udah
wife
ribet-ribet
couldn't bear to
di
face those
situ.
memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and
Ceritanya,
saw the
gue nggak nge-expect
empty
banyaknya. Gue
room,
kira
I felt like
banyak actionnya, cok.
like I couldn't breathe.
Iya, kayak mending streamnya.
Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
Agak,
I
cok.
soon
Tadi soalnya
discovered
tadi
that
banyak aksinya,
this was
cok.
the
Sumpah.
only thing that made me feel
Nyet,
any
ini
better.
mappingnya
So
gue bingung.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of
lebih
escapism.
untung
I
yang
know.
baru streamnya,
But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too.
Weh, nggak usah yang tahu api mulu, anjing.
But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year. And everything would have been okay. So, more than anything, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But
No,
Miss
si Jala
Tonya,
sama
there she
Eki mau
is,
nggak ketemuan?
standing right in front of us, alive and breathing,
Kan numpang
and
lagi
fighting
makan
her
di
own
ini kan?
battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live.
Sama si
Once
ini
this
loh,
snowstorm is
waduh,
over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find
Tuh,
someone who can
ketemuan
fetch the
bayarnya.
very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
Ayo kapan
Not
tapi
again.
jangan minggu
Not this
ke-1.
time. Not when the cure is
Minggu
right within our
ketiga.
grasp. I'd
Minggu
never be able to
ketiga bulan
forgive myself.
depan.
Mr. Chuganov,
Lama banget.
stop. I can't let you do this.
Hanya minggu tiga, masa
By the
minggu
sounds
tiga
of it,
lama
you've
banget?
known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr.
lah,
Nita,
traktir
and Miss
dapat
Vodyanitsa.
dari
And now they're all
nyahu
dead because of
apanya?
me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is,
Nyawa
you've been
betul.
trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion
Blah
along
blah
with
blah
you.
blah. Lah,
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be
cuma
saved.
tiga
The time I got to
What
spend
the
with all
fuck?
of you was more than enough for me.
Anjir,
Despite all the bad things that
ngomong
kept
doang, Cok.
happening, I
Kayaknya
got to
minggu
meet
segitu
so many
gua.
interesting people.
Emang kenapa kalau
and
minggu
spend so
1 sama
many
minggu
days and
2?
nights
Emang
by
nggak
your
bisa?
side.
Lagi sibuk
Since
gitu.
the day I escaped that hospital until now,
Katanya
this has been an
aku.
adventure I never even dared to dream of.
Ya kagak, gua kagak
I'm
ada
very
gituan
fond of you
aja.
all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my
Ditraktir
soul
lah.
to bring back the
Lu
ones who
kira gua
died.
apa anjir,
And then
Jeff
things didn't have
Bezos?
to end like this.
Gua nggak ada duit.
And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Anjir.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
Bye bye.
It's time for my
Tuh,
adventure to
Barbie
end.
yang coklat pergi,
I've
no.
caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you.
Kayaknya ceritanya jelek.
Oh, and by the way,
Ini kayaknya ceritanya cocoknya
My
buat
name
orang
is
Mia
Petashka.
sendiri ya.
it was nice meeting you all.
Bye-bye.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced
Belum
now that
gajian
it's
minggu
time
ke
to say goodbye.
Tashka,
Oh gitu.
What are you doing, Chuganov?
Mau
Are you
pergi
crazy?
pun ya pingi aja.
let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In
Sama
your
gua minggu
dreams.
2 ke Bandung
Don't
lagi.
think
Ke
you're
Bandung
getting off that
lagi.
easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The
Terus
Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a
Minggu 3
taste
lama,
of
Pak.
every
Ya udah,
last one.
ya beneran ngantuk. Gimana? Gue gak nge-expect ceritanya bakal yapping, Cok. Gue kira bakal action terus anjir.
I think we should leave.
Ngirim motor.
I doubt this
Oh,
snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Okay.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here,
Susah Mugi
you should
bazar
close
nih.
down that
Ini
factory
gimana
of
gue gak
yours.
bisa skip
A lot
anjir.
of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Asu, ini gak ada skipnya, Cok.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Ah, oh, siapa nih?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Should we
Lu
open the
gak
door?
jadi ya, lu. Paling gak jadi lagi dia. Iya,
Is this
anjir.
it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are
Ya,
anything to go by,
coba
I
ya
probably
sih.
shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Tapi udah
Whatever
dulu sih.
lies beyond that door at this moment,
Kayak kita janjian
it
dulu
could be
aja
something
dari
even
sekarang gitu.
more
Kita lagi
terrifying than
bahas-bahasin
everything
dong.
we've been through so far.
Ntar kita ngomongin lagi. Nah, ini siapa nih di pintu? Nyamuk. Dia balik. Lah, gak jadi mati.
Hey, everyone.
Mau ketemu di mana ya? Enaknya
I'm
di
back.
mana ya?
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better.
Apa ya? Kita
Thanks.
paling nongkrong aja sih.
Whew.
Jangan
It is so good to have you guys here.
nongkrong
I was
aja
a little
kita
worried that the theater would be
ngobrol-ngobrol.
empty by the time I got back.
Biar
Let me
datar.
see.
Lah dia laki.
Tonya
Ya
and
wajar
Vodyanitsa
dong
are missing,
datar.
which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the
Oh,
other dead person.
batuk. Ya.
Am I right?
Not Tonya.
Ya
Petashka.
itu salahin voice
First, tell
actornya
us how you
sih.
made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Kaknya mas, lu kayak datar.
You're right. The
Oh,
thing that
pas
got me back
pembantunya
safely was
datar gitu makanya
a
gitu.
song. I heard someone singing.
Iya.
After walking into the snowstorm,
Enaknya,
my mind grew
enaknya di
hazy.
mana ya Ki kita
I don't know
ini
how long I walked
ketemuannya.
through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Kecil gak bingung.
Then
Cok.
suddenly,
Kita
I heard
ngobrol-ngobrol
the sound
aja
of
udah
singing.
nggak usah.
The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Apaan? Diabetes
So I
strawberry
followed the
saya
voice,
pras.
searching for the source of the singing.
Diabetes strawberry.
I searched and searched
Hah?
until finally, just a few moments
Blok
ago,
M, mau
there
Blok
was the
M.
entrance to the theater
Boleh
right in
sih.
front of me.
Jakarta banyak tempat nongkinya, Monas bisa, Blok M bisa.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before.
Blok M
Because it has more of
kayaknya
a
Blok M
ceremonial
enak
purpose
sih.
for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have
Blok M nggak
lost
sih?
watch over us and follow this song back home in the night
Bonus ngapain
so
Jo?
that we might be reunited
Tamannya
once
gitu.
more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the
Dibok.
souls of the dead. Mitya,
Di Bokya
that
Raja
must
Wit
mean that
tempat
you...
kumpul-kumpul mah
Huh.
boleh.
No kidding. Huh? Seems
Bukan
like I guessed
boleh.
right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about.
Diskusi no sama.
When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I
sama
remember
itu.
the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected.
Kalau
It
Blok
was
M
like
masih bisa naik sama
this was a
mati
world
gitu.
where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been
Nah
there.
ini masalahnya
I
tuh
don't
si
know how else to
Padler
describe
Jo.
it,
Ini
except to
Padlernya
say
bisa
that
atau enggak no?
it just didn't seem like the real world.
Kalau lu
And as
bisa,
for the Requiem,
Eki pasti
if I was
bisa.
guided
Gua
here by
pun
Vodyanitsa's
juga
song,
bisa.
it can only mean that I must already
Gua
be
sama
dead.
Eki sih
And
fleksibel
this is my
sih.
soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear
Asal
moment of
masih di
death while I was out
daerah
there. Nor do I feel
Jakarta
any
kita
different now
fleksibel,
than
Jo.
before I walked into the snowstorm.
Cuman si Padlernya doang berarti.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a
Blok
while
M
now.
Marty.
If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and
Ada lu
Patoshka were
quotes
clearly
lah.
deceased,
Gua
and yet
kapan
their
quotes?
souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
Meet
They
and
were
greet sama
visible,
bansos malah
tangible.
lu.
No different
Gak
than
ada
you
gue
or me.
dapat gituan aja.
This raises a truly terrible thought.
Buat jatuh tak
Is that
jadi
really what Mitya
pohonnya.
is suggesting?
Ngapain? Ini kan.
The Requiem. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the
Damn,
Requiem,
semuanya pada mati.
confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us, of course. If then maybe we've all been dead for.
Ya semuanya mati. Ada apa?
Yes. I think that
Wow, plot
this
twist.
is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Wow.
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were.
Atau Plaza Festival
When
Rasunas.
the truth was,
Said.
we were all deceased. The
Festival,
only difference
Festival
being
Rasunas
some of
Said.
us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Gimana
Death was
Ki?
nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were
Anjir,
already
gua-
dead.
Gua gak pernah
So
ke
all our
situ,
attempts to
anjir.
survive, our search for the
Plaza
deceased,
Festival.
it was all for
Gua gak
nothing?
pernah ke situ anjir.
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong.
Tata,
The
si
presence of
Padler
those
tuh di
two
mana
is
sih
probably
dia?
what caused our souls to
Di
be drawn
Bekasi,
in by the
kan?
ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls
Yang-
returning to the ley lines
Dia
for good.
Bekasi sih.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these
Gua
days.
gak yakin sama Padlernya sih.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely
Durian
our shells
sawit.
here in the
Oh.
afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No,
Oh,
that's impossible.
yang
This
durian
cannot
sawit
be how it all
berarti.
ends.
I
Tapi
still
kan
find
si
it
Padler
hard to
punya
believe
motor
that all
anjir.
of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories
Oh,
of
lu
dying,
kagak.
right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good
Harusnya
grief.
Padler bisa
Surely
sih.
there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died,
Gitu
the root
gimana
of
sih?
all of this,
Kalau mau
right
jauh
up
gua
until my
nunggu motor gua
consciousness faded.
dulu.
Wait,
Kalau
hold
berarti
on.
nunggu motor lu ini minggu
Right
ketiga.
before I lost consciousness,
Kalau mau pakai
I
MLT
think
lu
I
minggu
saw
1.
something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Kenapa lu nggak bawa motor lu dari Bandung ke Jakarta?
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
Lu nggak
Looks like it's
lu nggak ada
already
niatan
dried.
kah lu bawa
When did that
langsung
happen?
motor gitu dari Bandung ke
What the-
mata dari Bandung ke Jakarta?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to
Listrik
die,
belum dibenerin
he
ada
appears
jalan
as an
tak.
incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife.
Kasian motornya.
And as soon as you
Apa sih?
recognize his face,
ARCHON.
your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim
Parah,
Reaper in this story
kasian
refers to the
mo.
ruler of death you mentioned?
Baikin, kasian.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation
Gara-gara
report.
lu punya aku.
But
Apa
now it seems like that was the
hubungannya,
whole
anjir?
intention.
Tepat,
So, the
motornya
Grim
siapa
Reaper
anjir? Pemiliknya
deliberately
siapa
misled us.
anjir?
Then,
Terus
we
gua gak
started
ada hubungannya
suspecting
sama
each other
apa-apa
and
anjir
searched for
sama
the
dia.
deceased while they hid in plain sight.
What the fuck?
By that logic,
Nih,
the
nih,
one
nih,
person
nih.
most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Ini kan. Anjir serem banget.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Wah. Gue aja juga lihat
Is
spoilernya
it
sih
you,
sialan.
Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
Tapi
That's
gue udah
not
mulai
all.
ini sih.
I've
Gua
also noticed
mulai
that,
workout lagi
although on
tadi.
the surface, Valeri, Mitya,
Untungnya-
and sometimes
untungnya di
I were
rumah
the
gua
ones
ada
taking
alat
charge of the
beban.
situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say
Ini badan
much,
gue sakit-sakit
you
ini.
were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who
udah
emphasized
mulai
how
olahraga
dangerous it
lagi,
was
so.
outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it?
Defensive.
Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
Oh.
When did they switch?
Nah, ini kita udah di puncaknya nih. I think this...
No. No.
Gua...
No.
semua.
That's right.
Badan gua kok
This was the moment.
koma.
Right at the start,
Kerja di
before any
Jakarta,
victims had
butuh
even
olahraga.
emerged, Alosha was
Di
switched
sekarang
to the
Jakarta
ruler of death
udaranya
while
jelek
everyone's
banget.
guard was still down.
Sumpah jelek banget udara Jakarta anjir. Kalau enggak jogging udara ini sampiran hari. Waduh.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything
Mau jogging di
unusual.
situ.
We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the
Oh,
ordinary
enggak
was
itu
going
kalau
on.
mau jogging situ
But it's
tuh
clear
dibilang
now
itu
that the
di
oddities
ini
actually
di
started
di
earlier than
hari
that.
Car Free Day
When
itu.
Demoff walked into the snowstorm and never came
Itu
back.
biasanya kan rame itu.
Right. So
Car
Mr.
Free Day
Dimov
biasanya
was the first
Sabtu,
victim,
Minggu kan.
not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear.
Iya
Alosha,
Minggu. Oh ya Minggu. Car
You
Free
are the
Day-nya.
only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
Tapi
More
Jakarta udah
precisely,
jelek
Alosha
banget,
never
Cak,
came back
sumpah.
at all. The one who came
Gue
back
coba pagi-pagi
was the
kan
Grim Reaper.
naik sepeda. Ih asapnya gila.
Not bad.
Oh
Well,
shit.
since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Iya.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
Cuma Minggu gue nggak
I
tahu
am
bangun
no
pagi atau
such tired
kagak. Ya.
cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable
Lah kenapa
achievement.
nih kok fanboy
Far
jadi kayak
beyond what I
momi-momi
expected.
suaranya aja.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two
Bener kan
deceased,
spoiler gue.
the
Gue sebenarnya
Leylands
udah kena
yearns to reclaim
spoiler
those
sih juga
long-lost
dari awal.
souls. Every night they devoured
Sebenarnya
an
gue
equal
kena
number
spoiler
of
juga.
souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me.
Dirasukin ya.
Though of course, ferrying souls is
Tapi
indeed my
sumpah
authority.
teka-tekinya panjang
Here.
banget ceritanya.
Take a look.
Iya dirasukin. Waduh. Oh Dad.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered?
Tujuannya apa?
No. Murder is when mortals usurp my
Tujuannya
authority.
kenapa?
Death is my
Wah ini mulai
jurisdiction.
seru nih.
If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Oh.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
Iya tujuannya apa?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days,
Ronalfa
I
di
shall
sini.
answer a
Wah.
few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death,
Dikatakan bahwa Iran sudah punya
the guiding of
senjata
souls
nuklir.
into the ley lines,
Sengaja ya.
with which you
Sekarang
are now
Saudi
so familiar.
Boy.
You must also be rather familiar
Oi!
with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume.
Arabia ingin punya
It was I who supported the
Woi
creation
ntar
of the
di
Night
gue
Kingdom.
kena dirudahin
It
sama
provided a
Iran
convenient
anjir.
means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The
Ntar gue kena
angels
rudal
hoped to
Iran
make them
anjir.
capable of accommodating the souls
Anjir gue sampai
of
kemarin
some
pas masih
special
yapping.
creations.
Kayak
But this
baru
actually
ini.
hindered their ability to accept
Ya
ordinary
kan
souls to
dia
some degree.
ini dialog
This
klasik
effect
ini
manifested
ya.
itself after you died from the curse in the theater,
Dialog klasik
leaving you stranded in
apa
the
tuh
afterlife,
villain.
unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley
Ya
lines,
inilah
exploiting the
konsekuensinya apa
issues
tuh
created by the
kalau nggak
angel
lama stream
civilization to resist being
apalagi
drawn
kan
in.
yang orangnya apa tuh akun di YouTube
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this
kalau
process.
misalnya dia nggak stream
You may
dalam
think of this obsession
udah nggak
as the
stream lama
resentment
gitu
of the dead.
ntar
And in
ntar
this
ini nggak
quantity,
masukin algoritma
it was
ke
a
ininya
bomb that could have detonated at any
Jangan
moment.
buzzer lah dulu
It reached the point where I could not
gua
afford
streaming
to
game
leave it
ini
unchecked.
dapat
But
cuy
the only way to
30
fix it
sampai
was to help them
50 views
acknowledge their
aja
own
pernah
deaths,
cuy.
make peace with their regrets,
Tapi
and
ya
willingly
itulah
walk into the
gara-gara gue
snowstorm.
jarang live.
Only then, with
Jadi
my
nggak masuk
guidance,
algoritma lagi.
could they finally return to the ley lines.
Itulah
Otherwise,
kena
you would not
inilah
like to
kena
know what
imbas
the
anjir.
consequences would have been.
Enggak
I
alah
vaguely
babi.
remember seeing Patashka, but in the most
Lah dulu gue
terrifying
buzzer
form.
mihoyo dapet cuy
Was that in a
50
dream?
viewers anjir.
Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
Di
I see
live
your
gue
dreams
kayak
brought you many
"Wah."
revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals.
Cuman
Souls
ya
connect to
gitulah.
all things in the world and see
kena
the
apa
chain
ya?
of cause and
Kalau
effect between
kalau
them.
lu
It's nothing unusual.
kalau lu
Anyway,
jarang
giving psychological
kena anjir,
counseling to lost
kena
souls is
imbasnya.
not
Kalau
my
mau
strong
gampang
suit.
emang
That is more of an
apa ya,
angel's
di
role.
TikTok tuh TikTok
It was
gampang
something I
banget.
could not resolve directly using my authority.
Di Twitch
So I decided it was
lebih
easier
susah
to
kalau
leave the
Twitch sih.
bomb defusal to you.
Kalau
Meanwhile,
kalau
of
di
course,
YouTube nih di
their
tengah-tengahnya
presence
lah.
caused the
Nggak
souls of
susah
other
banget,
members of
nggak
your
gampang
party to
banget.
return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me
Ada
having to
selalu
lift a
badannya,
finger,
oh,
all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama,
Anjir, Cok.
dealing
Kita
with
udah
death from a
tahu,
mortal
kita udah tahu.
perspective,
Kamu
play
nggak usah
out on the
ngomong panjang
stage.
lagi, anjir.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of
Anjir,
souls the ley
nggak
lines
mau.
here can receive each day.
Udah tengah
It's 2,
malam.
isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Kita identity lagi. Like each day disease.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Okay.
From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Day 1. Day 1 to tadi itu kalau nggak salah. Okay.
No.
Oh, yang aku nggak matiin lagi. Not deceased.
No.
Oke, gua dong. Lumpung
No.
Mia di nerf. Bang ya.
No.
Siapa yang belum mati? Sini, Alyosha.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to invest during this process.
Iya benar. Alyosha soalnya kan dia yang just who died.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next
Mia di
morning.
nerf buat apa ya?
Despite
Padahal
all the
hero-nya
confusion,
biasa aja
and
sih.
with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Supernova, terus yang kedua tuh masalah ini kan? Iya betul. Kill damage-nya belum parah. Sampai sama ini 2 orang ini yang beda.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and
Damage na
Sobolova
sakit
on the
awal.
first night.
Aku jago mau
At the
main.
time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Day 3. Ya, kita
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
sama ini.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana
Ya,
caused everyone
kalau
to
lu
stop
udah ngantuk
suspecting
nggak apa-apa,
Lelek.
tidur aja. cuy.
Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another.
Iya, skill
leading
damage-nya
Lucha to
saking
suspect that we
penuh
were
skill
caught up
Isu
in a
sebelumnya dia makanya
supernatural
Darcy
event.
sempat dipakai itu. Oh, iya sih emang sakit sih.
Later,
Tapi
we
kocak
discovered
aja
that there
sih yang
seems to
main
be an extra
banyak
person
Mia
among
tuh
us,
kocak
and
nggak bisa jaga
subsequently
jarak.
discovered the existence of the deceased.
Ya apalah enggak, ini kita cuman cuman apa ya, ingat-ingat kembali siapa aja yang mati kemarin.
Mr. Shramryu,
Ini gue sama masalah tuh. Iya. Sama si ini. Sorry. Ya.
we thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again,
juga ada
the ley
cheese
lines
stuff,
consumed
yeah.
him during the night. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased
Kayak
seemed to
Valerie
bring us back
lah.
to square one.
Iri bos.
Odette revealed some information
Makanya
she had
minimal
been keeping
bintang
to herself.
50. Bintang 50 baru komen dulu. Iri deh. Kok nggak
Although
salah.
Mitya did, the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled.
Nggak salah tuh ini. Iri
As
deh.
it happened, Patashka
Minimal
filled the
bintang
void
50
left by
dulu
Mitya's
ya.
return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tony.
Ternyata bukan Tom. Terus yang mati itu yang nggak nge-expect tuh.
Vodyanitsa was
Semuanya
swallowed
mahal.
by the ley lines in her sleep.
Bintang
Come to
50
think of
lah.
it. And
Aku
Renova,
tuh iri
looking
ya
back,
kan ya. Ya, iri deh. Kayaknya
No
minimal
one could have
minimal tuh
expected
udah main
anyone who
bertahun-tahun
walked into
tuh
the
bintang
snowstorm to
50
return.
ngapain
But
aja.
just after nightfall,
Udah
Mitya
main
returned,
bertahun-tahun ngapain
bringing
aja belum
crucial
bintang
information with
50.
him.
Gua sih
Various
malu
truths
sih.
began to surface,
Gue baru main
including
cuma
that
2,5
all
bulan
of
udah
us
bintang
were already
50.
dead, and that the ruler of death was
Lu
here
udah
among
lihat
us.
lantern? Belum, Cok.
Then, after revealing her true form,
Gue
Renova callously
bingung
claimed
nonton atau
two
enggak ya.
souls.
Kayak males gitu anjir kan nonton. Ya?
No,
Iya, tahu-tahu si bapak. Alah. Iri deh, bilang deh.
in fact, everyone was already
Kayaknya
dead by the time we
bintang
took the
50
photo.
dulu.
And in the days since,
Gak sih kalau
we've
Hawk baru
experienced
malu
many more
gua lah.
parties in the
Hawk
afterlife.
game ngantuk.
Now, only Mitya and I remain.
Game
And the true
ngantuk
culprit
you.
behind everything still stands
Game
before
lambat.
us. In Mitya's eyes, that covers
Iya,
everything.
menurut gue mau cocok jadi film
It's all clear
Batman.
now.
Your work isn't finished here yet,
Ini.
is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile,
Lu aja
need to
skill
review
issue.
my
Alah,
attitude
males.
towards the water imp
Game
race.
ngantuk kok.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose
Game
that was
kok
never meant to
ngantuk.
be a permanent
Game tuh
reunion.
lambat. Geli.
That just leaves you,
Ugh.
traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from
Main
your
game
body.
itu gua kalau
The ley
misalnya
lines
susah
of
tidur gua
Teyvat
main
would
game
not
itu
accept
deh.
you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will, for a descender like you, who is not bound by Teyvat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
You haven't done yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
What? Oh.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Pengen komen James Crossnya jadi film Batman aja. Ngantuk. Oh, jadi lu ngantuk di kantor. Mati. Gue udah tahu itu gue kena spoiler juga. Kenapa mati ya? Kalau lu spoil, gue tahu gue kena spoil, tapi lu sebagai temen jangan spoil lu anjing. Oh, kebangun. Barbieku. Oh, bangun semua. Menurut gua hal begitu nyamar sih, biar gua nggak nontonin spoiler gua. Ya udah sih anjing,
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Udah.
Is the performance over?
Has
Sampai gua
Odette already forgotten?
lah pada lupa. Everyone's free.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you...
Don't you remember?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Lesson.
Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason?
Ya bang.
You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
Ya gimana ya?
I don't see
Emang gak
anything
cocok
there.
sih gamenya buat lu.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Tapi emang ini
Does that
bagian ini
mean
banyak
I
cerita doang sih.
carved
Gua-
this symbol into my
kayak-
soul?
Emang kayak
What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentions that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the
Yeah.
afterlife by that point.
Selesai,
Anyway,
tidur,
clearly the few
tidur.
days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the
Masalahnya kalau
truth,
ceritanya bagus,
dying
kayak
and
Dark
coming
Souls
back
3
to life
masalah
must feel
mania,
similar
artinya
to a
ngantuk
short bout of
doang.
catatonia.
Kalau Dark Souls itu ceritanya kayak lebih
This leaves me with a couple big
Dark
questions.
Souls itu
What are the
yang gua
conditions
lihat
that
tuh
trigger
ceritanya
this
tuh
so-called
mereka
curse of
nyiapinnya
death?
ini yang
And why are we
perlu
resurrected
dipikir.
after we die?
Kayak lebih
If
klise gitu
nothing else,
ceritanya.
I
Kalau
think
ini
it shows that
kalau
killing
ini
us
ceritanya
wasn't
lebih
her
kayak
ultimate
ini
goal.
loh, benar-benar
We
kayak
still don't
dijelasin
know her
semuanya
true
gitu loh.
reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because
Kayak
of the situation
kayak
with the
anak
theater's
kecil
ley lines.
disuapin gitu loh.
That's why she had to approach it differently.
Biar
previous
biar
incidents of
yang
amnesia among the
mainnya biar
researchers are
mainnya
anything
kayak
to go by,
iya
killing
tapi
us is usually a pretty routine
malah
matter.
banyak jadi kebanyakan dialognya anjir. Kayak gitu Genshin. Genshin ada momennya
Come
tapi
to think of it,
masalahnya itu
wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was,
banyak ya
but
pingnya.
I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Pal.
Ma'am, if I may,
Memang
no one
katanya
of your
mati
description
badannya
has ever shown up
dimutasi
in my
itu kan.
investigations
Ini
into Mr.
otak-otak
Metia's
psikopat.
friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each
Beda
other.
genre ya.
Could you perhaps tell me
Dia
where he
bukan
was in
bersak.
such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Oh, semua jelasin. Dia kita teperkah iya kayaknya. Kan dia ini. Kayaknya habis pulang narik. Nah, habis pulang narik. Biasanya jam segini dia tidur sih.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the
Nah, kita
factory.
kayak bersak dia.
I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Di kuda-kuda gitu
I believe you.
Ah,
I think I even have a vague memory of it.
kalau
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
oh my god, itu sih Act 2. Damn. Udah kita ketemu si kayaknya misi mudahan ya. Ayo ketemu maskot kita.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
Shh.
Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again? I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
What? Paimon
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
jadi korban. Yeah.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Aduh,
Okay,
gua udah
let's
lama
go.
banget sih. Saving.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Oh, oke. Wah, ada Barbie.
Hey,
Nih,
who are
nih
you?
gede nih, nih
This
gede.
part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
So let's go, selamatkan
Orders
Paimon.
given. Orders received. Emerge.
Cryostorm!
Udah Pin, kalau lu udah ngantuk, udah bosan, nggak apa-apa, lu tidur aja. Biar cuma cek.
Right here. Dim, emerge. Right here. Go. A brave breath begins.
Are you still? Encase!
A snowy
Bye.
burial.
Gede itu. Kalau kegedean mah ngapain, mana malah aneh.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Looks like we're in for a tough Intruders! Stay alert!
Halo. Bye-bye. Masa gua nggak ngantuk, nggak bisa tidur gara-gara Barbie lah, nggak jelas. Katanya nonton Barbie ini ngantuk. Terus sekarang nonton Barbie jadi nggak ngantuk.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Punya apa?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short fix your skull! Couldn't listen! Only your skull! Couldn't!
Fighting frog!
No one interferes with a jester's work!
Bye.
You're pretty sharp.
Nice. Ayo guys, lihat Gojin sama Dun 3. Ah, enggak lah, gue udah capek anjir. Fuck. Gue udah streaming berapa jam anjir. Disuruh ajak nonton, gila aja lu. Abis nih gue teper anjir.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Dodge mechanics. Oh, elah kecil.
Emerge! Encase!
Bawa.
Right here. Emerge.
Gua kira lu udah magang gitu kan ya. Tidur lu udah bener gitu loh. Lu malah ini. Lu malah ini apa tuh tidurnya masih sama. Just. Enggak, sekarang kocak kan November sampai Desember Godzilla. Oh, maksudnya ini nonton film anjir.
The researchers here
Kan
probably don't know
gue
that we're
bacanya
uninvited
Dun 2
guests.
loh, gara-gara lu
Let's try
tulisannya
not to hurt
Barbie
them.
2 di atas anjir lah, gak fokus
What's
aja.
the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member
But-
of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Kalau ngajak Dun berarti gue harus
Was
nonton
the
Dun
whole
1
reason
2
for
dulu
Project
sih.
Stuzha to support the research here at the Armory Palace?
Tidur gue
Just what
bener
are the
cuma di
Fatui
hari
and the
Minggu
Saritsa
Kamis
planning?
doang aja. Halo, ribut kita? Oh enggak. Buat. Oh, jadi sini dalam Fatui. Cuma satu nggak
Whoa!
mau.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Oh, mati. Lihat dulu aja Dun 1 2,1.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Gue juga dari dulu pengen nonton Dun sih.
The Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait.
Kalau
What if this
Godzilla
has something to do
seras
with
yang
Paimon?
terlalu lihat yang
We need to
1,0
hurry.
atau enggak juga nggak masalah. Gue juga pengen nonton Godzilla itu juga yang dari Jepang itu, sumpah. Dari dulu gue pengen nonton juga. Ntar lah.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Ini harus dilawan.
What a nuisance! Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Baru dulu. Easy. Gua nggak baca. Gua nggak baca sih. Tuh, gua nggak baca. Gua tertarik, Cok. Cuman nggak ada waktu aja kemarin itu.
What's going on?
Gua tuh
Wait.
lihat
remember this
Godzilla tuh yang film itu gara-gara ini si Tom Cruise katanya suka banget sama
Not
film
now.
itu.
Why is the curse of death
Gue jadi
striking
tertarik
again
gara-gara
already?
itu.
Odette?
Oh no. Lu balik lagi ke sini.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core
Iya,
Ignis?
gara-gara Tom Cruise. Nggak bisa lari. Nah ini nih kayak berserk nih. Terus gimana? Oh, thank you. Ngomong actionnya doang lu ya guys yang barat aja. Nah, gue suka juga yang naratif. Mama bukan nota action doang kok. Aduh. Askete. Kalau lihat Jepangnya lebih fokus ke Akamanshi daripada Godzilla-nya. Nah itu gua apa ya, biasanya tuh film-film kayak kaiju tuh kebanyakan monsternya kan, apalagi yang dibakar. Gue juga pengen lihat yang sisi manusianya gitu. Nah itu pas gue tahu kayak sinopsinya begitu tuh kayak gue tertarik gitu ya. Kayaknya seru. Yang Shin Godzilla juga sama.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long.
Iya, yang
Right?
Shin Godzilla itu ya.
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon, but
Menurut gue sih dia masih paling bagus soalnya
I
Godzilla
don't have
itu
time
lihat
to
ini
protect
evolusi
you.
sama bagaimana cara
I
manusia
have to use the
mengatasinya.
time you bought me to
Oh
get
jadi Godzilla-nya
Paimon back.
berevolusi gitu. Wah. Nggak langsung kayak satu Godzilla versi 1 gitu doang. Wah keren sih.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse. Paimon! Paimon!
Keren sih.
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Okay. Paimon. Paimon. Iya. Kenapa? What? Nah. Oke. Gimana?
Nitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Wait.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon
kenapa nih?
has to take priority now.
Kita nyari siapa ya kemana? Itu ah. Oke betul.
Found her! Paimon really is here!
Open. Open. Huh? Nice. Oh shit. Damn! Damn! Wow! Wow! Mommy?
You don't learn, do you?
What? Nova? Dari konsepnya artinya sih dikasih tahu evolusi lebih ke depannya cuma nggak dilanjutin. Ya, emang itu sequelnya Pati.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Dari 4 film scene yang bagus menurut gue sih satu scene. Iya itu scene itu aku pengen nonton screenshot. Nah, dia katanya biar aja bosnya. Wah ini gue sebagai pemain lama kayak wah gila akhirnya di in game.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Foto. Godzilla 1,0 beda cerita soalnya. Gue paling nontonnya yang scene
And
Godzilla
as a
doang.
descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives,
Meninggal
not
setengah
even a
kata
descender
dua.
can hope to escape unscathed. The time for
Ya.
resurrection fast approaches.
Selera
The
masing-masing.
mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Emon.
That thing is coming with me.
The fuck? Oh. Wah. Piero.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Damn, it's useless. Oh. Damn, we're mad.
Hah?
Lihat scene-nya Godzilla 1 udah beda. Beda desainnya lumayan pure keren. Kayak keren. Kakek-kakek. Cewek jelek. Nggak suka gue.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Oh, he definitely gave me a scar.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? How? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Snezhnaya to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course,
So
that
this
meant the
confirmed
curse
that
was normally
Paimon's, like,
limited to the Armory
crea-
Palace.
a creature
Since outsiders are
from
forbidden
Celestia.
from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed, until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
Thank you.
Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, You're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Yeah, but...
But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Alright, we have a conversation we need to talk about.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
So, project of Mistiltane.
I remember hearing the term Mistilton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistilton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Noctri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistilton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Noctri to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistilton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
So this energy research that Milch in charge of. Never imagined it was such a major project.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistilton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
But the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Really?
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Tevat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
Yeah, they
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
They activate like prevent humanity until you have like technology to progress even more. The heavenly principle is scared.
Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Even a god's love for humanity is a curse of the heavenly principle inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Alright. How about your relationship with Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace
Because Paimon is the creation of Celestia.
is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
That makes total sense. Wow.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
Wow, so Paimon has amnesia. That means Paimon at least 500 years old.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift. None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember, what was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise that Fenster King was in the second radio charm.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
You're still a baby. A 500 years old baby.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity, and thus are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still the Paimon to me, Paimon.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Oh. Alright, I don't have any more questions.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No buts.
Thank you! Oh, thank you!
That's adorable.
Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really Lily wants to see what this Mistelton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
Oh, damn.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to... Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Whoa.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Rosaline. Give me a second.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Ooh.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
You broke That's nice.
Fresh air at last. Paimon's head
Cier,
isn't
belum
spinning anymore.
beres.
The
Ini mau
fever's all gone.
ini bentar lagi mau beres.
Free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to
Yeah.
finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but, like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia?
Oh,
She's
itu
probably not
Dipa,
anyone
itu
that
ada
important.
apa?
Probably just the fairy of food and
Apa?
fun or something.
Dipa apa?
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
Kena timpa apa, Jo? Coba lihat di live. Kenapa? Gue lihat timpa apa, Jo? Oh, ini. Oh iya, apa tuh? Hah? Oh, dari programnya. Iya.
You've spent
Thank
the
you,
last
thank you,
few
thank
days
you.
lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They
Di
don't call her
programnya.
white floaty for nothing.
Kena timpa lo ya. Iya.
Paimon originally wanted to check out the
Anjir,
bookstores in
gua
Snezhnaya, but
gua pun kena timpa.
right now, so let's save that for later.
Hari-hari kena timpa.
Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing
Oh
House
hell
here
nah.
too.
Ya Paimon udah sehat lagi.
Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, they got a sequel.
Jadi ini teorinya benar. Paimon tuh buatan dari Celestia.
Also, kind of heavy.
Paimon will return Doomsday.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Dude.
Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Now that
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
ya wow kita main-main sama
Thanks for
Paimon.
visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, yang mainan Rusia itu.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
Tinggal sakit.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Tonya.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello, hello! Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't tell me, Tonya, did we go in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Who? Oh, Tritza. Oh, the maid girl. Yo. Yo. Your Majesty. Welcome home. Yay! Finally! Padahal pengen mirip bro-nya, tapi cakep itu. Yes! Yeah, pingin pack beres. Iya. Aduh, ini kenapa chatnya nggak bisa, nggak tahu. Coba ya. Akhirnya claim. Nih. Claim. Ini juga claim. Oh, dapat ini. Nice. Akhirnya claim. Oh, di sini. Wow. Ya, pingin pack beres. Untuk patch ini. Anjir, sumpah di ceritanya ya. Ini ceritanya di Act 2 loh. Act 2-nya yapping semua anjir. Di Act 1-nya introduksinya kayak keren gitu. Kayak actionnya banyak, kita introduksi game FPS-nya gitu-gitu. Kayak ceritanya ini simple di Act 1. Nah ini di Act 2-nya yapping kayak main detektif. Parah banget. Itu parah banget. Ini makasih sih ya malu tadi. Malu sama si Jawa. Kalau enggak gua ketiduran tadi. Untung lu berdua pada gangguin gua tadi. Sumpah kalau gak lu gangguin gua tidur loh. Ya ping doang loh Act 2-nya loh. Bangke. Udahlah. Akhirnya ini kita bisa ke situ nggak sih? Nah, terakhir sebelum kita selesai bisa ke ini nggak? Nah, kayak terakhir kita sebelum selesai kita bisa nggak masuk ke dalam ketemu Takitsanya? Halo. Di sini banyak Furkin, lihat. Lihat dong, aduh.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Kacau.
Pick up the pace.
Halo. Masuk, nggak bisa. Dikutup. Ya udahlah, oke. Segitu aja. Thank you. Makasih. Kita stream berapa lama? Gila, hampir 5 jam. Thank you. Udahan dulu. Makasih. Kita pamit dulu. And besok ini ya, rival ya. Oke, thank you. Bye-bye, end stream dulu. Thank you, makasih semuanya. Sudah, gue udah update kok. Tinggal launch aja. Udah gue update rivalnya. Thank you. Kita dulu ya. Bye-bye. Selamat malam. Goodbye. Peace out.